There, everyone. St. Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We're here on episode number 258 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Excuse me. Hope your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is, most wunderbar. I do apologize this past week for not doing Season 2 of Let's Play. Excuse me. Don't apologize for not doing Season 2 of Let's Play Prison Architect. My sleep schedule was completely screwed up. So, or it was in part screwed up, so, um, so that was the thing. Sorry, my brain sort of stuttered there for a sec. It was like, duh. So on the agenda for tonight, we'll go for a while at least, is the plan. We'll just pick up where we left off. So, sorry, my brain is just still kind of, well, asleep. So, we'll still be doing what we can to get stuff done. So, that is das Plan. I'll go ahead and get Skylines going here. Come on. Just gotta love when technology decides to not cooperate. Okay, there we go. Finally. Decides to cooperate. My chatbot, don't be a dum-dum tree. Silly tree, forgetting your chatbot. There we go. So yeah, this past week at work has just been more of a disaster than usual. Is the nice way to put it. And just things too much to do in some ways. Things are going. So, yeah. Yeah, it's... and next week we got some stuff going on, and it's like, why? But that'll be future tree's problem, not present tree's problem. Present tree wants to deal with city building. There was something I saw on, God, it was a train. I'm now thinking, seeing the highway, that made me think of a train. Oh. Oh, that was it. That was it. I was thinking, what was that train thingamabob I saw? Um, let me see here. Let me get you guys the. Here we go. That should be. Yep. That's it. Huzzah! You know, the link I'm posting in chat. There it is. This shows the power of communities. As you guys know, I follow Heiss on YouTube. He lives out in Golden, Colorado, a suburb of Denver, and works at the Colorado Railroad Museum. Also does his YouTube stuff, and also does Studio 346. He's the president of Studio 346. They're developing Century of Steam. And he last week he one of the guys on his in his Discord, longtime contributor, and I think he's a contributor, or at least someone who's really helped him do his stuff, some of his stuff, manage the community and all that. Jersey was unfortunately involved in a car accident. He wasn't too badly hurt, but his car was totaled, obviously had medical bills, and it's just ridiculous how Heiss's community came out to support one of their own. This is the power of doing. This is, I feel, the true power of content creation. When you're a content creator and you have the right connections and people who are willing and able, that was the thing that Heiss said, is that please donate if you're able, you obviously take care of yourself first. Is that if somebody is in need because, Jersey, car wreck and all that, that is an example of how being a content creator is a very, very good thing. Because if, somebody gets hurt and somebody, as an online friend cares enough about you, and, you always hear stories about trolls and trolling and all that. Having a good friend online to come to your aid, he set this up himself, Heiss, and he and a bunch of his community members and some IRL friends, they all got together, and in Railroader, they all went and did this massive fundraiser to help make sure that Jersey, could pay his bills and all that. And I was like, this, I wish I had, Heiss's reach to be able to do that sort of thing. If I knew, like Dragoness or Quirky or Tarl or Firebane or Jester, one of these guys that, one of the streamers, that I have chatted with, admire, whatever, if they were in a moment of need, and if I had that massive reach to be able to say, hey, so-and-so is in need, let's help them. I wish I was far better able to do that sort of thing. But hey, so long as I at least know them and can at least shout them out, that's typically what I do. Because, for me, there are not always times where I have money to spare. IRL always comes first. I wish my expenditures, I've found a couple ways to reduce things, but still, you can only cut so much before you get, cut to the bone, or in my case, heartwood. I don't know why I said Corwood. Heartwood. And before you start, literally hindering yourself by cutting too much, That for me, people coming together is always a good thing in terms of streaming. And especially if someone, is in need, formally able to support themselves, and they've had a bad situation like Jersey did. And it's a case of community came to I had a few dollars I could spare. I gave a few dollars. I'd have to go look stuff up for my whatever it was, the link, the GoFundMe. It was like I'd have to go find my login for that. So I just, he said anything that you do on the YouTube side, it'll go straight to Jersey. And, from what I know of Heist, he is that sort of guy. Is that he will hold himself accountable to his community for that stream. To say on all the stuff that came in, he was gonna send to Jersey. And for me at least, it was only a couple bucks because that's only the amount I could spare. It's like, and then I felt that at least a couple bucks. I didn't want to obviously feel like I had to contribute $100 and then go, how am I going to pay my bills? I figured even just a couple bucks could help. So yeah, that is for me the power of being a content creator, being a part of an online community, is meeting people you never meet before, having interests that and getting exposed to new stuff because of those people you have interest in, and being able to genuinely do stuff. That is for me a thing. Like I said, for me at least, if things turn out right, I'm hoping. I got some stuff later this month to do, but I'm hoping that toward the end of the month, let's see. Let me look at my calendar. Uh-huh. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Got those. Hello there, Skylines. Got those couple of IR things. I'm hoping that if things go well, either late this month, I'm really hoping, excuse me, that late this month, probably next month, sometime into next month, I will be able to finally get the new GPU for the new rig. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We really didn't get much done, in part due to IRL stuff. Again. So, some calls for industry. So we'll go ahead here. All right. Let's see here. Do that there. See, I want to go ahead here. We need to bury this this area here. So what we'll do first thing, first come over here. Let's Alright, there we go. So now, it needs to be brought up a bit. Go ahead and level this area off a little bit. Make sure that this area is generally flattened a little bit. It's just one of these moments of, flattening stuff out. So, it's like, okay. This is where I am. This is where I am. Should be good enough. One of those moments of, where was I again? Oh, right. Duh. Let's go ahead and we'll bring this part here down a little bit. That way we can have some soil to fill in the stuff we need to fill in. Yeah, part of me wishes I had done more, but unfortunately, as said, IRL kind of, got in the way. So we need to do a little bit more right here. That's one of the nice little things that Colossal Order and Paradox have done, at least here with OG Skylines, is you can see the terrain lines. You can say, okay, I want to go up to such and such terrain. And make sure we bring this back so I don't fool myself later thinking I'm on good terrain. I'm suddenly thinking of playing both Planet Base and Achievement Hunter's second season of Galacticraft. Oop, which spot I can fill in. The part where I forget what episode number it is, but one of the episodes where they had to deal with a whole bunch of radiation stuff and one of the lines I remember is Michael saying, "Well, when did your third arm fall off?" And I was like, "Oh my God, Michael, that is such a you thing to say." Let's let that train there go through, do its thing. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking stuff there. So before we go through and rebuild that train line there, need to make sure we prepare the terrain. Excuse me. Alright. So what we're going to do here I want to be careful with how much we do there. There we go. Alright. do that, and we need to quickly reconnect the lines, and then we're going to plan out, at least right here, an interchange, and then we also probably need to go ahead and take advantage of this right here to plan out another interchange, so we don't have it, so we can have both sides helping as well as right here. And of course we have the highway right here that will also, to a degree, help. So, it's probably going to be a smarter idea, at least for in my part. Just a sec here, guys. It's feeling a little bit gunked up. What I was thinking was we can bring this sort of like to, in general, sort of make an angle here. That way we can have some nice room here for stuff. Also need to, let's see here, where's that area? Okay. We'll go ahead and make this regular. Let's see here. Just so that I can keep myself somewhat sane. There we go. There's that. Let's go ahead and let's get the choo-choos get taken care of here. Heights difference, eh? Now what we can do. Oh wait, right. Duh. I would prefer not to have to do that again. Well, actually, let's just wait. We'll wait on the terraform and stuff over here. Let's draw off the line. We'll wait on the terraforming. That way, I can save some trouble. We do need to make sure we have some money to be able to afford stuff here. Hello over there, white cat. He's busy laying down on my tree bed. We'll still have to work on this sort of stuff, but that will be a future tree problem. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Re-enable the game. Let's go ahead. We do have some demand for industry, so not like that. There we go. Are you wanting out like Cat? I think that's what he wants. Just a second. Yep, he wanted out. He wanted out. It was like, let me out, Tree Daddy. Let me out. Let's go ahead here. Alright, let's see here. Some industry going there. That is what people are. That is part of what people are asking for. Let's go ahead here. People are also asking for commercial space. So I had the thought we need to do some attractions. So we'll add a little bit more soil up top. Then this is going to be one of those rare times, guys, where I have a cockeye road. Oh! Oh, ooh, 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 oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's see, let's make a slight adjustment to this road. Less cockiness, but also... where is it? 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 I think that was the right tab. Yes. Yes. Don't worry. Huh. That's interesting. I thought I'd be able to put that there and not have any repercussions. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life. Alright. Well, since we can't do that, we'll do something else. Second, that we could start building a sports complex. Tree isn't much into sports, actually. Why are you guys sad? You should be glad. Sports are good for business. Yeah, sports are good for business. As much as I personally don't really give much of a darn for sports. There we go. Oh! Pause. Before I get too chaotic here. Just a second. I know you guys are going to need stuff. Let's see here. Pull up a zone. Make this a shopping district. No, leisure. Leisure! Make this one of our leisure districts. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Specializations. Actually, let's make it a tourist. Figure, you know, with the football clubs, well, we here in the States would say a soccer. That would be a very, very good way to cause stuff to happen. Now, let's see here. And I got two fairly good position stations right here. Right here, I don't see the need to, excuse me, go to the extra expense of adding stuff. But I know you need power. We're about to put some stuff here to help with that. Come on, I want... There we go. I was going to say I want it on this side, not the other side. Come on. There we go. I'm going to put some high density stuff there. Hopefully this will, of course, help bring in more tourists. Which, of course, will help bring in more money. Seriously? Get you guys, Kantar guys, do their jobs. Put that road through there. We need to wait to be able to get that little hill there flattened out so that we make sure we get our roads connected. Our main thoroughfares connected. Ah, 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 ah. This is an OCD test alert. Okay, what in the heck is going on here? What in the name of gaming is going on here? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Ah. Fine, be like that. As much as my OCD is going haywire right now, in this regard, let's go ahead here to future proof. Sure, we got water. We got water and sewage. Oh! Oh, there it is. Hello. I found the issue. Hello there. Hello there. Now we should be good. It looks good to me. Finally, figured it out. Give these guys a little bit of a boost. Stretchy stretch. My trunk has really been sore this past week. Sorry about that. Get rid of that. Hey, do I have a... Yes, I do. I was just thinking, did I done goof and forget to do a thingy here? And no, I did not. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, boy. I just noticed how much money I had. For whatever reason, I thought I had not 850K worth of city cash, but I thought I had 1,850K of city cash. But nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I thought it was. We'll probably do the same sort of thing on this side. We'll have to obviously going to have to rework our interchange to be able to afford both. Let's see, I want bi-directional. Go ahead and put down a one-way, two-way. Put that there for right now. Make sure that guy gets his power and power, water, and sewage. Need all three. Need all three. Speaking of sewage, let's go ahead here. Let's see, I'm going to momentarily rip up that line there. I want to make sure, yeah, you're still connected, because I was thinking, instead of having a little thing across the river here, can make a quick adjustment on the mains here. There's that. And then we'll just hook it up like that. Eventually we'll have to adjust this a little bit, but for the moment I just want to keep it running as is. Because I will want to bring this up. Making sure that I have enough. Yeah, I have a lot more sewage treatment now. Huzzah! Just seeing how stuff is doing here. Oh, we have a rocket to launch, so let's launch it. And rocket go vroom. Or rocket jet up. How about that? Let's see here. Yeah, they're not quite close enough. Let's go ahead here. Let's quickly pause so I can get rid of that and then do this. You guys really gummed up there? Ah. Let's say. Yeah, I thought I managed to get them to connect. There we go. Since I did that, oh wait, that's right, that guy's gonna need it. Oh, actually, they're both gonna need it, in a way. Oh, look at that. It's can really help you appreciate some of the intricacies of city design. Alright. I really do want to get this interchange here done. So, we'll do... We will... delete the whole interchange, what we have already. So is that. We, get the right mode here, tree. Let's go up. Alright. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, so we now have our inbound. Well, actually, that needs to be a little bit better done on both the inbound. That needs to be done a little bit better. Can do. Hopefully make this work. As I thought. Or should I say, as I feared. Let's see, I'm going to send the train line here deeper. Yeah, that goes... This goes that way, and this guy, actually... Let's redo this slightly. There we go. Put that around. No. Come on. Ah. There we go. Now that is, of course, for just one thing. One direction. Well, one set of directions. That is the outbound direction. Now we gotta have the fun of doing the inbound, as well as reset our trains. So, let's go up. Set to build. There's that. So let's straighten this out just a smidge. Can do better than that. Not quite like that. Make a slight adjustment on this guy. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. That way, if anybody wants to go that way, we have two lanes that'll technically merge both directions. Alright, so now we also need a guy, finally, to be able to go from here. We're going over here. You see, this is why that actually is a good idea. There we go. Got it. In this case, having two... I know, I've been through interchanges kind of like that where there's, one exit right after the other, and it's like, trying to deal with traffic and all that. And it's like, sort of thing, All right. Oh, train. We need to do the train. See, I saw the thing. I saw the thing. I just realized. Need to do that. Look at that. They're taking advantage of the new system here. They're like, ooh, there's the exit I need. Let's go ahead and head up. All right. Industry. Make sure to paint this a little bit. See, this is why I'm trying to get some of the traffic off here. I'm going to do a thing. Let's see if that might help relieve some of our traffic issues. Said I'm hoping that in some ways, when I finally get my new GPU, that'll help for games like this. It'll help relieve some of our issuage. Well, got some money. Let's go ahead here and let's do some terraforming. Get rid of some of that stuff there. We won't do it all right now, but we'll at least do some. So I'm bringing some of this up here. There we go. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's bring the game speed up. That'll help. Duh. I wish to invest, but I want a lower price. That is not a lower price. I want the lower price before I could buy, before I could sell at the higher price. Come on. There we go. Gonna do a little bit of buying on the margin. There we go. A little bit higher. Of course, we wanted to go even higher so that we can make some money. Slowly climbing. Oh. Going back down now. Like I said, this is why IRL I don't try to worry too much about the overall stock price. I mean, there are times where I wish it'd go down so I could buy more shares of whatever it is I'm investing in. But I want them sweet, sweet dividends. There we go. More often than not, yeah, I want them sweet, sweet dividends. Now that I have a little bit of money here, I'm going to go ahead and do some work on leveling this little mountain here, this flat top mountain. It's got me thinking about one of the videos Heist did about the East Broad Top, and or some of the videos. He's actually done at least two, probably 3 or 4. I'd have to go check, but it's a railroad, as I remember. It's out in Pennsylvania, and back in its heyday, it did coal and iron as big part of its business. Wait a minute. What the frick? Why is that? That shouldn't be 3-lane. That should be 2-lane. What the heck? Maybe that's why the things were thrown off. Ah! Ah! I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. But, it's, the East Broadtop, became a tourist railroad. And, so let's get health here. Some child care centers. Want people to raise families. People raising families is always a good thing. Make sure they got their sewage and water. That they do. But, been through some rough... East Broadtop's been through some rough times, but of late it seems to be on a resurgence. Which is always a good thing. Yeah, I love it when, a steam railroad or a place that was, went through dieselization but has gone to steam is going through its stuff. With a return to steam. Or, well, like with, Union Pacific doing the steam program. That is always a good sign. It's ultimately a PR thing, but it helps. It helps. Oh, look at that! Some of these guys are using this. Look at that! See? See? Sometimes when I finally decide to use my canopy to get stuff done, things happen. I love seeing fully loaded ships heading out. I mean, I know I need stuff to come in, but getting to see stuff head out, a fully laden cargo ship head out with cargo, I love it. I love it. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit more investing. Oh, we just missed a good spot. Real good spot. Was down low under 2,200. Went over 2,700. I hate when I miss opportunities like that. But then again, as the old maxim says, don't try to time the market. It's time in the market. That's the old maxim. I'd have to double check who said that, but it's very much true. Is that doesn't matter trying to time the price, because nobody's psychic. You cannot anticipate a market. There are too many factors at play, too many influences that can influence the stock price. You have the company itself. You have domestic, international, and demands. A whole bunch of stuff that nobody can control. Stuff that can compound on each other. Tree, you dead goof, son! Forgot to pause the game. Forgot to pause the game, son! Pause. Look at that, 575 shares. Look at that, I actually went into negative. Oh my goodness! I know that here in the States that what I just did would essentially be very illegal. But, yeah, you can't time the market. You cannot time the market. See, like I said, you know, for me, I know I've said that there was the one guy over at the grocery store I worked at. You know, he would buy and sell, you know, trying to make the quick buck. And I'm like, mentally, you know, one of my other coworkers and I agreed. I was like, no. That is not the way you do the market. You don't try to wait for the price to go up high enough and then, you know, sell. So long as a company pays dividends, you can and hold it over the long term. That is the way to make money, especially for me with dividends. I know that not all companies pay dividends. But by having dividend income, let's see here. Let's wait. We'll wait. Time in market. Time in market. See, it's come down. Like I said, I wish they would have done a. I wish Colossal Order would have done a thing where you could have gotten dividends. See. Don't want to buy. Want to sell. See, we have more money. That's what I want. But yeah, it's just a reminder, guys, I am not a financial expert. The best advice I can give, and it's advice I've received, is do your research. Look into stuff. Support good companies. You know, there are some of the companies, you know, that I'm invested in that, you know, I'm thinking, you know, it's like they do a decision is made. I was like, I might not necessarily agree with it. But so long as the business is able to do its stuff, that's what's important. Yeah, like I said, some of these guys I don't necessarily agree with the decisions made. You know, I'm in one of the stocks I know I've talked about that I'm invested in is in Union. Is Union. Excuse me. Is Union Pacific. I invest in part to support my boy, the big boy. But, ooh, 1776. July 1776, you know. If it was 04, you know, it'd be 1776 007. But, you know, they have been around in some form or another for 150 odd years, 160 odd years. And, the current incarnation was incorporated in 1969. It's like the third incarnation, as I remember. And, you know, like I said, some of the decisions that, you know, people have made is I might not agree with, but it's a pretty good industry. People need to move stuff from point A to point B. And of course, rail is a very good, efficient means of doing that, moving large amounts of cargo from point A to point B, whatever those point A's and point B's are. Hello over there, white cat. And so, you know, it's, that is why, and they pay out a good dividend. So, just a second. White cat wants out. Sorry about that. But of course, White Cat is the attention needer that he is. Yeah, for me, I'm just the sort that I want to have the dividend income. You know, sometimes I may need to reevaluate, or at least say, you know, do I want to buy shares of company anytime soon? Oh, hello. Pause. Make the moolah. You know, it makes me think of the, restart the game here. There we go. That video is the extra history video on the 1929 stock market crash, at least here in the States. And that was one of the big things is people were panic selling, basically, as, you know, the market was kind of unsteady at the time. And people were fearful, you know, and a lot of people at the time, you could still, to my understanding, you could still do it, and I've seen it on, I use Vanguard. You can actually do it, at least on the Vanguard site. It's called buying on the margin. Basically, you take out a loan from whoever your broker is. In my case, it'd be Vanguard. That's right. I got that little guy right there too. Be careful with that. A little spot right there. And basically, you have to wait for um, you either have to pay off over time. You say you take out $1,000 loan, for example, and you either have to pay off over time that loan, or um, wait for the share price to go high enough to sell the stock, be able to pay off the loan, and still make some money. Let's see here. We need to do a little bit of planning. I'm going to go ahead here and so, well, in some ways that does make a degree of sense. If you want to make some money, if you want to have your stock, to make sure to make that money. All right. So let's do some of our planning stuff here. What we'll do, let's wait on that. Uh-oh. Just a second. White cat's knocking again. Silly white cat. God. Gosh darn it, white cat. You made me forget all of the stuff I was talking about. I know it was talk stuff. So yeah. People were doing a fair amount of buying on the margin. And, yes, I know you're there, white cat. Hello. And, so basically, as as folks were doing their stuff, buying on the margin, they let's see here, not that. Let's take a look, see at that. Folks were doing a little bit too much buying on the margin back in the mid to late 20s. And there were some folks here in the States, some of the regulatory-based agencies were a little bit too concerned. Like, they were thinking, like, hey, if something bad happens, something really bad happens, things might go real. Oh, you white cat, make up your mind. Just a second, he wants out. Was one of the Federal Reserve banks, as I remember, was concerned about people buying on the margin too much, and so they to help encourage people not to be so not to help encourage people not to be so greedy. They decided to increase the rates, the lending rates, and of course this had additional unanticipated effects. So with that being a thing and all, things were a thing. And of course, things just, in October, they just literally went in October. So, let's see here. Let's move these guys really deep underground. I knew this was going to have to come eventually. Of course, silly game. So yeah, things just really in October. Things just really hit the fan, as the saying goes. In October, and and of course, with so many people having bought on the margin, essentially having taken out that loan, a loan to buy their stock, things were just, shall we say, chaotic, and a lot of people had to go in, and a lot of stockbrokers had to go and sell their stuff because their clients, more often than not, couldn't submit, send in more money to reimburse them. So that, of course, depressed the stock price and just sent things spiraling out of control. And it was not an easy time. But as said in the video, it's like the stock market is not the actual market. It's the stock market and the economy are two separate things. Yes, they are dependent upon one another. But it would not be a good thing to, for me personally, as much as I would want to buy on the margin, I know for me personally, it's not a good idea. Hello there, Bubbles. How you doing? I hope things are doing wunderbar in Bubbleslandia. Getting closer to having these guys be a unified force, and then we're gonna have to do is make sure we get this little patch of oil seen here too. There we go. What I'm thinking here, and yes, Tree does think, is I know that I both sympathize with that feeling, but also know that for me at least, it just means even more work at work. There we go, getting closer. Yeah, exactly. That's one way to put it is, ew! I hate having to work sometimes. That's why I wish I could, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully, Tree, if he has done his stuff right. Ta-da! Did it! Got a precise 90-degree angle. Huzzah! So now, let's see here. So what I need to do, because of the nature of this corner right there, the fact we also have the highway, what we're going to do, I understand. I completely understand that. Oh. Duh. If I want more soil, duh, need to go flatten. Oh, and we need to get some more peeps into town too. Well, let's go ahead and we'll flatten this guy out. Add another civvy block. You know, I just had a funny but weird thought. There's just a second here. Let's get our peeps into town here. Oh, do we have? Let's see, can I find it? See, I found it. There we go. Got it. Got it. Ooh! Wunderbar! Wunderbar! Alright, so now me building up with all the high rises here for my residential areas, that got me thinking about New York City. And subsequently, I thought of this video that I just posted, Poik, by the old comedy troupe Poik Pack. And I don't remember when I first saw it. I know it's been years since I last saw it. But I was thinking about Mario in the story. Mario and Peach, they're having difficulties. Mario is wanting to go relive the glory days, and he keeps having flashbacks of Koopa / Bowser, and the part I remember is Peach calls Luigi. Luigi's, been able to, put his past behind him. He's like some sort of producer or something like that. And, he's, at least, if he's not, totally successful, at least, is able to keep himself busy. And Peach is, it's like, Luigi, help! Mario wants still stuck in the past. And it was like, and Luigi's like, I don't really give a darn about my brother anymore. He's still, we both know he's stuck in the past. I've got to worry about myself. And then, it's like, if he's not going to get out of the past, then screw him. And then, he hangs up on Peach, and Peach is like, wait, he's on his last life. And then he actually dies. The Mario actually dies. Quotation mark dies. So, don't know why, but I suddenly thought of that. How ironic is it that building just collapsed? It's just down the street from a what's-it. Those guys will be able to rescue that building. There we go. At least they saved the business. Ooh, 32-inch. Sexy. I take it it's 1920 by 1080 for the res. Is that not? I don't know why that's stuff's not going there. Yeah, whatever. I still need to get my new rig's GPU because the GPU I got will not be able to support it. It's 2 gig, years and years old. It's like it's the one I got right now. The one you're seeing me run on right now. It's in some ways it's struggling to do this. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I was talking, I don't think you were here earlier when I was talking about it. But, I'm hoping, listen to me as I knock on myself, I'm hoping that by the end of the month, I've got a couple things that I got coming up, plans for stuff that in the next couple weeks that I got to do. But I'm hoping that by the end of the month, I will be able to get a GPU for the new rig. That is my hope/plan. Let's see here. I think we'll go ahead and put some of this stuff here as regular industry area. So, let's go ahead. I do need to go to break here, PDQ, so yeah, that's my thought too, is yay! Is make stuff happen to get the new GPU. Finally. Sort of thing, you know? Like I said, this is part of the reason why I don't do buying on the margin when I do my stock stuff. It's not worth the risk in my book. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. Let's see here. What are those? Well, except for that bit. And this bit, we can actually do that. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Let's do that, actually. Do that. Then, let's see. Let's make sure we set up some parks. And we, like I said, we do need to get... some stuff happening here, and I need to go to break. There we go. Got a little bit better there. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Oh, let's go ahead here. Let's see what time is it. Yeah, it's let's go ahead here. We're gonna do a save. So we're looking for 7. Save 7. Save. Let the game run off cam while we're on break. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. Sorry, it took me an extra moment there. Tree Dad and I had a little phone talk. We needed to consult about some of our upcoming stuff. And one of the things I talked about is, I was like, to get myself dinner. He said, "Oh, what you having?" And I was like, blah blah blah. We'll be eating off cam, and got a local regional whiskey, and Tree Dad said, that reminds me, and I told him it's kind of smooth, and it was like. He said, "Yeah, it's like I went one of the things that one of the places I had to stop to get some gas and stop by for other couple things is that there's this one distillery that did scotch and all that, and sorry, stretching. Um, he asked him, I was like, how long have you guys been in business? And, when did you start? When did you first produce? And this was like last year or year before, something like that. And the guy that he talked to said, yeah, well, we started like over 10 years ago. Just last year, at the time of the event, we had just done out our first thing. And he said, it's for scotches and bourbons, that sort of stuff. It's like you don't do the if you want it right away, you get stuff like moonshine. If you want good stuff, you give it time. All right, let me go ahead and get a drink here. Thank you there, Burbles. But I will, of course, be eating my little tree snack, so vocally I will be RB, but be playing the game, of course. Alright. Finally finished my little bit of my tree snack there, so... Fortunately, my root is rather itchy right now. Oh boy. This isn't good. That's probably why I flatlined. As I just noticed that I was in deficit landia. Ah, see. It's going back up now. Well, to bet it's in part due based on the performance of my city's income, I'm willing to bet. That's probably why it flatlined there for a little bit. Let's go ahead here. We got some demand for more residential space, so come over here. Need to finish doing this. Yeah, I know, game. I know. I hate when the game does that. I know that feeling. Ow. As much as I want to fill in over here and, work the... Yeah, let's actually do that. There we go. Finally. Let's go and pick up a little bit more there. A little bit, quite literally a little bit more there. Yeah. Well, you see, I've been playing Skylines 1 for the better part since... What was it? About 2015 is the early... I'd have to go double check my save files. 2015-ish is what I'm remembering. Finally do this. We got our big roads. There we go. And, oh, well, thing of it is, Burbles, I have been, since I was a much younger tree, I have literally been playing city-based games for quite literally decades. Since I was a much younger tree. Wait a minute. How is that off? Somebody is not plumb straight. road is cockeye. Somehow it got cockeyed. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been playing city-based games for quite literally decades. Oh, you see, with me, I've done that myself. I'm also the sort that I also want to have if I really want to go diving back into prior saves to see if there's anything I can change, adjust, that sort of thing. That way I can sort of say, okay, I've got my city at this save file. Here's the same city at this save file. What's the difference? What did I do? Yeah, it's doing this sort of thing is never easy. Yeah. Yeah, for me, in terms of my preferred genres, I prefer RPG, RTS, Sim, and Sandbox. For example, Skylines is it can be classified as RTS because it's you gotta have real time stuff. You're managing your city. It's Sim, you're letting people in the game do their stuff, and it's also Sandbox. You could do you're given a bunch of stuff to play with, and yeah, it is both Sim and Sim, RTS, and Sandbox to me. If I would qualify, me personally, I would qualify it as those three genres. Let's see here. Against my better judgment, I'm going to do a thing. this area out a little bit. It's always been traffic has always been a huge pain in the posterior for me, so in this game, so let's see. Oh, did it? What the heck? Get some sleep, marbles. Sleep is wunderbar. Sleep is love. Sleep is life. I do not know why it's showing up as deficit. There should be income. People are using it, right? I got a station here, so there it is. This vexes me. I am not having any... This vexes me. It just vexes the heck out of me. Why is... It's showing up in deficit when it should be coming in? Number of changes here. Let's see. B. Don't know why it's wanting to do that. Second here. Let's find out. Hopefully now it will, because people are obviously using it. It's freaking weird. I don't know why it's... Yeah, this is weird. Alright, let's see if these new stations are working. So, let's see, there's oh, there we go. There we go. It's like I knew they were here somewhere. 168. Oh, look at that. They are being used. My personal opinion, one could never be too overeducated. I'd rather know stuff and be able to talk to people about that stuff versus being a dum-dum and we're talking, I'm more of an intellectual stuff, that is, than talk about stuff like sports. Tree, as you guys know, dislike sports. Sass! Sports are stupid. I get the benefits. But of course, I am not much of a sports person. Waiting for stuff to happen here. Yeah, I don't understand it. Let's go ahead here. Oh, nope. That's something we need to do. We need to put in our civilian port. What we'll do first is let's finish just snagging stuff here off. Off this little hill. Alright. Now, since we have at least some roadage coming down already, what we can do is snag just a little bit more dirt here, just so I have some, not too much, because we're going to need some room to terraform. I kind of want to bring this one road here down. Also want to expand this area some. Okay, let's see. That there too, to get rid of some of this dirt so we don't gotta worry excuse me, too much about stuff there. Some spots here what we need to flatten out just a smidge. Let's bring this road here down. We'll do that to help our traffic situation there. Ah! Not like that, tree. Do not be a dum-dum. We'll probably, at some point, have to make this more of a genuine interchange. Let's see here. Make sure I have the operating room that I want, because I want to make this this area at least up to roughly about here, I'm thinking. And then have room for the road to be able to sink down, of course. Ah, don't do that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Because I want... Oh, that's right. We need the two thingamabobs. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need the floating gardens, so I need 5,000 squares of organic and local produce specialization built. That's going to be fun. Ooh, that might be actually something to do in here. Let's try that. Let's go ahead. We're going to officially... I hope I probably just shot myself in the roots. Yep, I did. Well, let's go back to the save. Let's anti-dum-dum. We'll have to redo some stuff, but I'd rather anti-dum-dum. I'd rather anti-dum-dum. Well, we won't worry about so much about this guy this time. Ah! Except that. We'll fix this. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. No, there's some stuff in here I need to fix, so we'll fix that. Actually, we do need, wait, duh. Work from here, tree, duh. Use the soil you're going to move anyway. Time for another dirt dump. I'll be got some of that dirt I just placed down back. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, 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 wunderbar. Okay. Ooh, idea, idea. Okay. Don't do that. Oh, better idea. Better idea. Oh. All right. There's that. Let's fix stuff here on the highway. Oh, gosh darn it. Here I am thinking about um 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 okay. So I'm wanting to get from here to there. Actually, we're going to need two-way toll booths. That's actually an idea. Give myself an idea. There we go. What we can do is the idea that I have in my canopy is to we'll extend the road out this way on this side, the highway. Let's go and do that. There's that. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Duh. That's why I was off. I was like, wait, why is that 4-lane? It should be 2-lane. Come on. There we go. There we go. Of course, we just got to reverse directions. And then for the moment, we are going to put in what will be ultimately a temporary connection there. Directional. It's a little bit shorter on this side than it is on the other side, but then again, you know, sometimes you gotta acclimate stuff to that. Alright. There's that. Let's get these guys some power. Also need to bring over the bring these guys up too. We'll do that here in a bit. You see, they're having a little bit easier time now trying to get stuff on. See? Excuse me. Then I also plan to, over on this side, at the other end of this area, somewhere here, we'll have another interchange to have a what's it? Have more options for exits. I was thinking about doing one here, and in theory, we could. In theory, we could. And I'd rather. That's something I need to think about first, so. We'll probably have to see how the interchange on the other side would help. Excuse me, and all that jazz. Alright, we need to get some more residential stuff done. Gone past it, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, my goodness, that is cockeye! Wow. It should not be cockeye. There we go. Look at that, how they squirrel around like that. But hey, at least they're getting to go where they need to go, so... Alright. Let's go ahead here. Go ahead here and, wrong thing. Okay, let's go ahead here. What we'll do, and look at that. They are automatically using it. Look at that. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Why do I have to do this the hard way, not the easy way? Oh, that's right. We need to do the 5,000 square meters of produce and all that. Or 5,000 square blocks. However it is you want to say it. Yeah. So, let's pull out our districting tool. We'll make this whole area here. We'll see how much we get off of it. Let's see. I want park, airport. I should be just under the local district. Victoria means victor. It's Latin. Victoria is Latin for victory. That's what it means. Let's get myself a little tongue-tied there. Let's go ahead. We'll raise this up a smidge. I wonder how's our Lake Mead doing over here? Distractions. Well, it's holding up. Holding up. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. We might even have it come over here if we need it to. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Put it in a nice little place right here. In this case, remember, we need to maximize the number of blocks. There we go. That's what we can do. see here. Let's go back to our thing here. Start out with that there and that there, because I kind of want to see how well these guys do. I already got a bank there, so doesn't look like they're gonna get started right away, but that's we got other stuff we can do. Let's head back over here to the thingy. So I'm desiring to further bring this up just a smidge. All right, let's see. Okay, that will work. Need to make this a little bit more flush over here, so soil. Some more stuff over here. Now, in this case, having that be like this can actually make use of it. Hopefully, we can be able to sort of set both of them off one thing or a little bit of a spur, you know, a slight turnaround point. Wouldn't necessarily say like a circle drive, but perhaps a little spur. All right. Let's go ahead here. We'll get rid of that. There we go. That way we can have a little bit of something like that. So as that can make some stuff happen. So what we'll do first, there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is what I was trying to talk about there. Make a little spur here, so if we have to put in a little bit of dirt there to be able to get some stuff there to work, we can do that. Excuse me. So now, let's go to our transport tab here. Ooh, that's not good. Height too high. There we go. That's what I want. This is what I wanted, was 2 ports. 2 ship ports. For civilian ships. And so now what we'll do, we'll actually get rid of that. This will be our main. This will become our main road for this area. Let's see here. There we go. And what I want here in between them is a metro station. That way we can hook them up to this part of the city here. I'm gonna risk it, guys. Do another little short risky thing. Great, can't add stuff. What's it's too crazy. The subway system there is a little too crazy. Now let's try it. We'll just do a short extension there. Well, that's right. This is a touristy area. I was about to say, ooh, office space. And I was like, well, wait, no, don't do that, don't be dumb. Less dumb damages, the better. Alright, we'll just plumb a new line off here. As knowing we won't need everything coming off this guy right there. Excuse me. I'll probably more than likely have to adjust the system. So what I'm going to do... to help avoid having to adjust the system, is essentially do this. literally have it tie into the network there. There'll probably have to be some future fixings, but by doing that, we do ourselves several favors. First and foremost, of course, is by having that sort of thing, we make it easier for people to be able to move around town. But between both our ports and, of course, giving folks who come in from the port room to maneuver about town. So we will make this a, let's see, what area was this again? We'll make this another tourist area. We will, of course, be expanding the area. So let's go ahead here. Still doesn't have road access, so... I know it's gonna be... This guy's gonna be nitpicky. There we go. We'll just put him right there. So now what we have is our port here, our civilian port. So what will quite literally be able to happen is even if somebody, say, lives, let's see, where's our, if somebody lives here, they are going to have to go through a whole rigmarole of having to go through, if they want to use just the line direct, they're literally going to have to go through all that, change over from there, do all that. But hopefully we can be able to make it work. I'm going to dare to put in a little bit of office space in here. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll need some time, so let's go ahead here. Oh, jeez. See, how's this doing? Oh, look at that! Look at that! We got some business. See, we got more demand for people. So, do we have a rocket to launch? Launch rocket! We had bust off. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We need to... Well, we got a few offices coming in. Two customer services things. At least he's taken out a fair amount of exports. Ah, that guy needs some power, so... How are we doing on garbage? Come on, game. Get yourself back up to turbo mode. What? Yeah. Ah. Wait a minute. See how much stuff I got now. 331 squares. Oh, that's a start. Oh, 343. We're going to put some office space in here. Gosh darn it, I just wish I'd been able to hit my spacebar that much sooner. Oh, so now it comes back up. Look at that. It's finally come back. The stuff's finally come back up. The income. We finally got cruise ships. Portsburg. Oh, look at that. They're just flowing in. They're running in. Let's see here. Actually, come on. There we go. I just wish they could have patched that in as a, I'd have done it as a, prefer public transit over personal cars. Without having to have the, the lost income. I think we got a decent chunk of money now. I think we'll go ahead here and let's retrofit our sewage stuff here. That's got me thinking of Marvel now. Let's see, Victoria. That got me thinking of Veronica from Age of Ultron. Where Tony is fighting Bruce. And of course he's in the Hulkbuster suit. And It's one of the incidents, parts of the battle where Tony says, "Veronica, give me hand." And of course, she obliges and gives him a hand. And then, of course, later when in the final showdown in Sokovia, where Ultron says, "They really did take my vision from me." No, wait, that wasn't the line I was thinking of. Um, Come on, Tree, use your brain. You have one. Use your canopy. Oh, it's the initial part of the battle where it's the initial showdown, and Ultron goes and says, "All of you versus all of me. How can any of you expect to stop me?" Oh, and then of course, he says, Tony says, of course, well, like the old man said, together. Okay, not quite on the power, but that's okay. Now, I always liked it in Iron Man 2 when, oops, wrong tab, there we go. Where, blub blub. Let's see, where Nick Fury, says, you have to stay at home, Tony. We can't have, with all that's going on with, Venko going around, we need you to stay home. And so he brings over some of his dad. He gets his hands on some of Howard Stark's stuff for his Howard Stark's stuff. And we had and in the reel he's watching, Howard Stark says, Tony, I did all this for you. Let's see. Make sure we get enough sufficient sewage treatment. These will come back online. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, Tree just about done shot himself in the roots. And, he has to go, back to Stark headquarters. And, he's there in the office and he sees the model of the town of the future. And, he puts up his one hand to his eye and, his stuff. So he is like, wait a minute. Something's going on here. Just a second. All right. Sorry about that, but yeah, it's like I've always liked how Tony sees the prop in was now his former office, but now Pepper's office, and he looks at it, and is like, and he's like, "Wait a minute, I see something here. I see something here." It was like his mind's eye was like, wait a minute here. He sees, and of course, Howard tells Tony in the reel, it's the old magnetic film, because of course, he tells Tony, is I'm limited by the technology of my time. Back when back in the when was Tony born in the MCU? I know that depending on whatever universe it is, the times change. Let's see here. Tony Stark, MCU. There we go. Iron Man, MCU. Born May 29, 1970. And so, so yeah, that would have been, the picture, the scene there, where Howard is doing the thing in the 70s, presumably late 70s, early 80s. Whereas, it's like, and he says, the city of the future, and he says like, Tony, what are you doing with that? And then, later, he cuts it, it's, young Tony has been escorted out of the office. And he says, he's obviously, Howard knows. David Ransom. Let's see. That was the guy. That was the young kid who played young Tony. I was always, that just made me think of who was it that played Kid Tony in that film? But yeah, it's for me at least. There's the link to the MCU article. Like I said, it's that is there's been the last number of years, especially since the end of Phase 3, start of Phase 4, there's been a lot of hoorah about Marvel Studios having lost its way and all that, and superhero overload sort of thing, and all that jazz. So for me, I've seen several of the Marvel movies since. I haven't seen them all, but I have seen several of the post Endgame Marvel movies and all that jazz. So it's for me at least, it's it was like I haven't. It isn't the fact that I haven't had time. I wish I had more. It's just that I feel that for me, having the Marvel stuff, was sort of having Thanos do his bit is sort of the best bit. Sort of what I was looking for. I always liked it when Josh Brolin as Thanos, came along and said they're at the end of in the cutscene in the mid-credit. Come on, in the mid-credit scene there um, of of Age of Ultron. He goes and says, "Fine." He's getting on. He's opening up the vault where he has got the Infinity Gauntlet. He says, "Fine." Puts on the gauntlet and says, "I'll do it myself." I've always liked that line. Let's see here. I also kind of always liked it in it's been a while since I last saw it, but I've always liked it in the first Guardians movie when you know not Thanos what's this? God, I am blanking out. Ronan the Accuser, that was it. I was about to Google him. Ronan the Accuser has his little thing with Thanos. He's got the Power Stone, and he says, cracks open the orb, he's got the Power Stone in his hand. Gestures to his subordinate, give me my hammer, and then he puts it in his hammer, and he says, "You call me boy. I will rain 1,000 years of Kree justice upon Zendar and burn it to the core. And then, Thanos, I'm coming for you." I was having a momentary brain fart trying to remember Ronan's name. And of course, Thanos then, cuts his end of the transmission. And it's just, it's like, sometimes, you just gotta wait for, the correct character to show up, and he says to, whether it's the protagonist or the antagonist, thumbs his nose at him, does, does that sort of thing, does stuff to basically piss somebody else off. Let's go ahead here. We'll get some more terraforming done. That way we can start making up some use of this space for next episode. I still want to get, at some point, I still want to get at least phases 1, 2, and 3 of MCU on digital. I'm going to have to see if I might be able to find on one of the digital sites to see if there might be, some sort of deal. Because I know that not long after... it was like half a year after Endgame came out, the Infinity War Saga collection came out, and so I'm curious if There's an all digital version of that. Because I wouldn't mind, at work, taking some time to, read on several of my breaks, but, say watching MCU movies, like on my like my lunch break. Slowly watch it, half an hour at the time, and say, I only take a half hour lunch, so essentially, get my tablet, pull up whatever movie, say, leave myself some sort of post-it note, say, certain whatever movie, whatever timestamp. It was one of those fun little bits in uh, Avengers: Age of Ultron when after Ultron says, all of you versus all of me, and he we see, we have those little shots of each of the Avengers doing their little bit against Ultron and his minions, his clones of himself. Mentally, I've always gone sort of like how Tony has done his Iron Man armors. We got, the Mark 1 Ultron, the initial robot. Then Ultron Mark 2, which is his first self-designed self, and is then the one where it's all souped up on vibranium is Ultron Mark 2.5. And of course, what became Vision would have been Ultron version 3. It was always fun in watching in Captain America: The First Avenger, seeing a young Howard Stark go through his stuff. They're at the outbreak of World War One. I mean two. Then it, where he's trying to do. He's got the showgirls with him, and he's trying to promote the flying car, and it just goes. Just literally fails on him. It was, on the Black Panther, for Wakanda. I think, the subject of, them actually being a very technically advanced civilization under the facade of a poor, backwards
autocratic kingdom. Very good cover for their stuff. At least that's a good point of storytelling in my book. Get a little more soil here. We'll be going to our second break here in a moment. Go ahead and zone that stuff there too. Well, undoubtedly I have to make up another interchange here somewhere. Tourist plane there. Colossal lines. That'll help these guys out. Really wish they'd use more of the got a biker there. I said I just wish that the game came equipped with the dividend sort of thing. For the shares. There we go. I know that's a broken record. I know. Let's go ahead and buy it. It was worth it. Oh, now we lost it. Let's see, we got a little bit more this time. We'll see if how much higher we can get it pumped up. Come on, go a little higher, please. There we go. Yes! Yes! Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll save. And let's go ahead here. Going to take our second break. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. All right, let's see here. Go ahead and do another save. Just want to see. Imports are down from, but exports, of course, are up. I wanted to see how that was doing, and it was quite, of course. All right, let's go ahead here. Oh boy. Let's see here. What I want to do, or a thing I want to do. Let's see here. Faster response. We'll build one of each. All right, in the meantime, we're going to further ramp up our oil stuff. Factories, toy factory, plastics, bakery, sheep plant. Perfect. Oh, not like that tree. I know that's not the best use of all that, but all right. Oh, jeez, we are losing money. All right. Oh, does guys not have water? Dum dum. I think we'll turn. We'll have this sort of be all connected here in some capacity. But, you know what? We do need more population room. We did kind of want to use that for education and all that. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. Got a little bit of a better idea. That way, we can get some money to fill some of this stuff here in. Same time, we can make other stuff happen. Do kind of want to bring the highway down to here, but we're going to make the rest of this area here come on. Make the rest of this area residential. Want to make sure before I do that to at least get this guy out of the way. Gosh darn it, seeing the trains there, that got me thinking of the Tom Scaw short. I Like Trains, which of course had a kid voiced by the late Ed Gould say, I like trains. God, it's been... God, wasn't it? Was it 2013? I forget, 2012 or 2013. I think it was 2012 when he succumbed to his bout of cancer, as I recall. Sure on that before I completely spaz out mentally trying to think of that. Let's see. Yeah, it was 2012. Yeah. Yeah, it was 2012. You know, and I respect Tom Ska for, at least piloting the succession to Eddsworld for a while. And I also respect him for realizing that, hey, his time had come to leave, and he left. If he felt that the time was right, that he could, had done his part to help uphold Ed Gould's legacy, that his time had, it was time for him to pass the torch. That it was time. It was time. If he felt that it was time, more power to him. This is not good. Somewhere there be an oopsie poopsies. Yeah, somewhere there be, they're here. Well, it's probably on this guy. That is the oopsie poopsies. Let's see here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Not sure where. Let's try this guy. Might be the proximity of the aviation club. Oh, there we go. Fixed. All right. Go ahead and put in an intermediate road right here. Same up here. Then I'll transfer the road like this. Let's make sure we get a couple parks here. Make sure we drag the mains down. I'm just now thinking about seeing all the squares and all that. That's got me thinking about the CGP Grey film. Hexagons are the bestagons. That's off. That shouldn't be off. Hate having to do this again. There we go. Got that fixed. You can see a little bit of drainage coming out of this guy now. Understood, game. Fortunately, we have a spot to put it all. I know. We'll get some more money here in a bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just taking a look-see around while I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking, you know, how much more space Lake Mead will have there. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. Need to do some investing. So, let's see here. There we go. Give me money, lots and lots and lots of money. Time pass. Would have made some more, but oh well. Come on. Go down there, loans. I know I don't have all of you. There we go. Hey, Trev. How you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar. You and Gwen. How's Gwen doing? I hope his shifts over Christmas and New Year's weren't too bad of an issue. I know you said it was very inconvenient. Come on, farming. Head down. 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 If I want to have that level, but I need to make a purchase first. Ah. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I knew it was the New Year's, but I couldn't remember if it was Christmas also. It was one of those duh sorts of moments, you know? Come on, go down a little lower, please. A little lower. That is the opposite of lower, game. It's the opposite of lower. Let's go put in some more industry. Industrial might. Let's see here. We will put in. Let's see here. What I'll do. Ah! That's always good. That is always good. Let's see. Got 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah, it's there are folks and places and people that I don't think they don't get that there is a time to work. At least in my experience, there are some places and people that don't seem to get the logic of there's a time and a place to work, but some things are far, far more important, like family. Yeah, for us in Tree family, family is important. We, like any family, we don't always get along, so. But, yeah, it's, right now for me at least, work's being a hassle. Getting ready for spring and all that. Let's see, I'll go and decommission this guy. We're already getting the spring stuff, and I want to tear what few leaves I got left in my canopy, as well as branches and limbs, trying to get stuff done, and then things just keep happening, and I'm like, why? Why? Yeah, that is, to my understanding, that is very much not just a physical, but a very mentally and emotionally demanding job as well. It's so interesting to see all these cars taking this little loop around just to be able to get, they over here. And I'm like, why are you guys going like this? Or at least some of these guys are going like this, when you could just use the bridge. I mean, it's there. It's there for a reason. I know. It's a case of, it is what it is. How about that? Thing I'm trying to do is not only get more industry going, but I'm also trying to get more residential going too. Let's see here. I've only played this game, Drev, because of Mr. Red. I have to give credit where credit is due. I saw him playing it, and I was like, City Skylines? I play City Sim games, or at least the classic Sierra Studios games. What's this all about? And then I saw, I was like, as I saw, I was like, ooh. Let's see here. Make sure these guys got access for the kitties. Also want a little bit of death care. Oh, geez Louise, why do I have over 500 people dead? Let's see here. Help deal with some of these frickin' spurs. That actually, well, let's see. Let's see, upgrade. Or, in this case, actually downgrade. So I want that to be... Yeah, well, for me, I saw Mr. Red playing Skylines, and that's where I saw a modern city builder. Ooh! Let me Let's see here. Let's do the rightness. Let's do the rightness. There we go. That should be a... Hopefully I remembered his... It should point to him. That is not him. That is not him. Let's see. That is... There we go. There's his YouTube. Here's his YouTube. There's nothing of late. Yeah. Last time he did something was over a year ago. Let's see here. It was a 7 Days to Die thing. Released on August 10th, 2022. Yeah, I think, to my recollection, let's see, Twitter. There we go. Let's try this again. I forgot his name had the underscores. Yeah, I know that he's that's what he's been fighting, is his health issues. There we go. There we go. He, yeah, it's for me, you know, I know that Mr. Red, he's been having to fight his health issues, and, health issues are never a good thing. You know, having them mess things up, we'll say. That's the polite way I can put it. Unzone this stuff off. Let's set up a... Huh. Looks like I haven't been setting up all my stuff down here. Got some of it. I'll put that there just to help make sure they get a little bit of coverage there. Let's see. Aw, 2069 we lost. Ah, we should have won in 2069. 69 best number. Let's see. Not quite ready to rock it yet. Okay, we got some money now. Let's see here. Can we do any... Come on, a little farther down, please. Farming. Please go down. 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 Silly twee. like a. I just wish I could have, even this amount of, 40K per week. But that, for me, for my job, that'd be a bloody frickin' miracle. Let's see here. How are we doing? Oh, what's the thing? I'm thingy. 832. Let's go see here how this stuff is doing. Oh, it's getting there. It's not quite all the way full yet. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, most of my industry is down here. This is one of the what we got right here. This is organic and what's the thingy? It's the organic and local produce is what this is. That's the clucking you're hearing. Is the organic and local produce. I'm putting it near some of my residential stuff here so as that we can have folks be able to come in and purchase stuff. It's just like, regular, like a regular shopping area. Go into the shops and all that. Ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. And so by having it here essentially close to a residential, decently close to a residential area, it will allow me to make that income. I do have some farming industry right up here. This is Hillside Farms. It's I don't have all of my fertile area in this part of town all used up yet. Got some of it's all backed up. You can see like that cattle shed is backed up, and the smoking parlor is backed up. Some of these other guys are backed up too. Got me thinking now. Let's go ahead here. Try to improve some of the logistics here. Not quite there. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Is let's see here. Stick that out a little bit farther. I don't want it a cockeye angle. Yeah. Exactly. Or use fewer trucks, or as you would probably say, lorries. Let's see. Switch over. My train stuff there. Let's see here. I should have that be zoned. Yep, it's zoned, so let's see here. Wrong tab. Let's see here. Going to flip that. Let's see, what are we doing underground? How are we doing? Okay. That answers that question. Okay. Work smarter, not harder. Quickly flip that around. Oh, come on. How's that too steep? There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, you wanna know what I bet it... Yeah. I was about to say, you know what I bet it is? Ah! Not like that. Don't be a dum-dum. Alright. There we go. We're going to bring this up. I do use a lot of trucks for that sort of thing. But at the same time, I like making sure that trying to use trains as well. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let's try this again. Put that there. There's that. Ta-da! Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, I was like, why is this thing acting up like the way it is? Oh, that would be the reason why. I've already got it down lower than I want it to be. Alright, so that guy needs some juice. So, the way we could do this, try industry. Let's pull up our farming tab. Alright, let's see here. Might have to change this later, but it's the inevitable BUTT. There we go. One too many clicks right there. Huh. Interesting. Well, oh, we at least have a little bit of use. Ah, he is going to the station. Look at that. See? See? At least give him the option to go use it. Let's see. 180% for our maintenance. 200% efficiency for our barracks. It's always one of those interesting things, is, you know, it's one of those things that I definitely learned from doing stuff like, you know, Caesar 3, Pharaohs, Zeus Poseidon, Caesar 4, is that it is always the more refined product. So I'm going to get rid of that so we don't have people going out there willy-nilly. It is always the finished goods, or even some cases it's an intermediate good that can really generate some money. So that is why, you know, it's the animal products, you know. Now, of course, we're putting out a lot more tonnage of that versus flour. You know, even flour, you know, is better off than crops. You know, it's a case of most profit, intermediate profit, least profit. You know, and that's one of those lessons is that, you know, you try to, oh, look at that. I just saw a train leave. Look at that. Hey, they're using it. They're using it. This is exactly what I want. I want people using the station. The more that I can export through, you know, as I've said many a time, trains are the most efficient form of land transportation. If you want to haul lots of cargo, especially long distance, you know, in the case of here in the States, that's a fairly big issue. Is, you know, it wouldn't even take, say, from like here in the Midwest to, say, the Gulf Coast or to the Great Lakes, you know, that, you know, in terms of being the nearest ports, you know, that would be, you know, a fair train would be the best way to get, you know, grain, corn, etc. You know, food would be the best way to get to the ship. And having the, you know, ships are, of course, the best way to transport goods long distance over water. Since it's saying we got some need for, let's see, what was that saying? How much? Yeah, we do have some import, and that obviously is going to bite into our income for this area. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. I remember it was 4, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was 4. Yeah, it's been a while since I messed with this area. Let's see here. Aha. Yes. Alright. Let's do some moving around here. Transplant this guy to right there. Yes, I know you guys need water. I'll get it. I'll get to you guys shortly, okay? I've always noted the similarity between the oh my god, that's almost freaking perfect. Oh my god, one square, almost freaking perfect. Ta-da! Oh my god, am I? Ho, 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 ho. Yes, I know you guys need water. Don't worry. I'll get you guys your water here in a tick. You know, now that I know that's like it is, let's make a few slight changes, shall we? Alright. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to do We're going to move that road. Let's see here. Just going to temporarily move these guys over here. So as that I can make adjustments. Oh, wait. Overthinking it, tree. Overthinking. See here. Send that just a smidge. There's that. Oh, wait, duh. Bigger road. Department of Duh. There we go. There's that. Good. Alright, all we need now to do is adjust the station. To adjust the tracks, but it won't take much. You know what? That is actually a good idea. While we're doing this, put up a road to put in some stuff over here too, related to this industry. Oh, wrong tab. Wrong tab. We will have to make some adjustments to the system here, but that is not going to be too much of an issue. Once again, instead of working smarter, I am working harder. And this time we will work smarter. There we go. There we go. I got that fixed. Let's see. Huzzah! Alright. Let's go ahead here, so that folks don't spend their time going loop-de-loop on that spur. There we go. Might help relieve some of the traffic, too. Make sure that we get some of this area painted here for these guys. Oh, turn around, Mr. Truck. Good. Come on. No production. Yeah, that's not worth it. 448 now. All right, let's go ahead here. Make sure to get that there too. Oh, looky, looky, looky. More need for some beeps. Stretchy stretch. Well, since we moved the station, it's going to be out of sync for a bit. And adjusted the track. But there we go. Let's go ahead and let's put down another residential area. Gonna have to end soon. Get a little bit more work done first. Hello there, tour plane. I still remember the trip I took to Pennsylvania 5.5 years ago now. Okay, schools. Good. We got water. Wanted to make sure we had the water. Look at that. Farming industry is coming up. All because we, of course, expanded it. 3,100. My goodness. Well, this is what happens when you're trying to have an economic engine that is powerful. Let's see, we should be able to see if this guy's working now over here. Wunderbar. It is. Stuff is being exported. It is the wunderous, the wunderbars. I wish some of these guys were in the right-hand lane, not the left-hand lane. I mean, in the right, yeah, in the left-hand, right-hand lane, not the left-hand lane. Ba ba. Ooh. 33% export. Now, I wish that was better, but it is at least something. Yeah, getting to see these guys go through their paces here is always a nice thing. 1, 2, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. That's only going to give us more bling. More city bling. You know, I've always talked about railroad stuff. You know, from what I understand in watching stuff like from Heist and all that, I don't think railroading would be a job that I could honestly do and keep up. From what I understand, it's long hours. You're essentially on call when you're Um, even though you might have a day off, you're still on call, quotation marks, in case anything happens. Would have been nice if he'd used the train station that was right there. Yeah, like I said, I want to go to Denver at some point, and it'll be some point later this year. I'm anticipating sometime in the spring. I'm actually gonna go visit at least two railroads that are formerly affiliate or that are formerly either Denver and Rio Grande Western, or are Denver and Rio Grande Western slant Rio Grande Southern material. That being the Durango and Silverton, which connects Durango and Silverton, Colorado. It's part of the old High Line for the DNRGW. And then the Colorado Railroad Museum, of course, has a decent amount of DNRGW equipment, and also some DNS equipment as well. Durango, Rio Grande, RGS. I mean, I don't know why I said DNS. RGS, Rio Grande Southern. And just get to see the stuff that, happens, I'm going to get rid of these roads right here. That way they just go out. I don't know why they just don't go. That's one of the things I've always disliked about vanilla stuff here is, they have to literally, if they want to do a U-turn, they literally have to go over hex half acre just to do it, Just in case how appropriate it is to say hex half acre over farmland, A little bit of a savings expense right here. I just realized that, hey, that could be done like that. Let's see here. Oh, what's the specialty factory? Fishing industry, specialty factories, toy factory, sheep plant, bakery. There we go. And that means You can get rid of that. We'll increase the production here. They're going to need crops, animal products, and flour. They of course keep it pretty generic in saying animal products. Beef, pork, etc. Milk. See here, how we're doing down here. way I could get... Aha! Rats! I was hoping I'd be able to do more than just a little spur road. There we go. See, this way we don't got to worry too badly about folks just going sort of willy-nilly, as it were. We are going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. So, I will see what I can do about... oh, wait, wasn't there something down over here? I figured... Oh, there we go. Finally, they got it rescued. Rebuild. I just remembered. I was like, wait a minute. There was something down here that I needed to rebuild. So, for next episode... I will off-cam mostly work on building up some money. I will take also the opportunity to fill in approximately everything from here in this little area that sort of looks like, sort of looks like a faucet. Here's where, you'd have your handle. If you imagine the highway as sort of the handle, here's the actual, spigot. And here's where, it'd come out of the sink. That very much makes me think of a spigot. With the highway as the actual handle. So, yeah, I'll try to fill this in, as well as make some money off cam, so as that, and I'll probably do what I can to lower this guy, maybe do some stuff over here. I'm not sure yet, but definitely want to start filling this area here in so we can start to expand our city over here, put in more residential area, because, want to leave this area open for other stuff. And of course, let's quickly check here on Lake Mead. Oh, Lake Mead's holding up. We might see. This is why I've got these guys right here on standby for whatever future stuff we need. So let's go ahead here. Let's take a look at our city stats. Our treasury is on the rise. Always a good thing. We almost had almost 450 million there in city cash. City budget is approaching 600K. You can see, some of our moving stuff around there kind of drove it down. Same with the value, but it's approaching 40 mil. So taxation almost 550K. Population is approaching 190K. Influx has been up, but it's coming down. Birth rate is, of course, up. Oh, it's wunderbar. I wish the death rate would go down. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing about that. Employment. We are maintaining, of course, the 90th percentile. That's what I like to see. Available jobs is approaching 100K. Need to get our education levels up, but students' capacity is up. I'll probably check that while off cam. Tourists have been coming down, but we're working our way back up. Yeah, we definitely need to get our tourist income up. We almost had 4.5K worth of income couple years back. Happiness, we'll still at least maintain. I still want to get up to the 90th percentile. Residential zone is up. Commercial is flattening out some. Industrial is coming back up, which is always a good thing. Office zone is flat. Prisoners coming up. Wish we didn't have so many prisoners. Yeah, boy, cyclists are down. That's not good. No disasters, no casualties. We've had some collapsed buildings, no destroyed road segments. Imports are coming back up, but if exports are down, we're down for a little bit, but they're definitely coming back up. So, let me go ahead here. I did not want to do that. I wanted to save game. Echo. I'm going to go ahead and flip on the raid screen and put up the raid message. Save after quitting. Save. And let me see who is live, who is live, who is live. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So I have found for us our raid target. We're going to go say hi to Chef over at twitch.tv/Chef Departee. He's currently doing some Counter-Strike. So, hope to catch you guys on Monday, later today, Sunday on the YouTubes for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday for our bookmarker week of Let's Play Prison Architect Season 2. And, of course, next Saturday for another episode of City Building Saturdays. Just a reminder that not, of course, this week, but next week, we will be returning to Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.